They're running. They're coming over. Yo, that guy got fucking clotheslined.
That dude just got dunked on so goddamn hard.
GG's, boys. Shit on. Whoa! Woo!
I think I flashed him.
Yeah, you definitely did.
He's running.
I know, there's a guy running across the fucking thing.
Yeah, he's...
I have one flash. This is me. Don't shoot me.
Okay.
So he's in the back corner above that medical tent pool. If you can try and flash him for Trip.
Do you see him?
Oh! He's not where Fab said he is.
He can't shoot through the ground. He can't shoot through the ground. Are you dead? Are you dead?
Yeah.
Did you fall off?
Yeah.
Hey, Fab, we gotta finish this guy. We gotta kill this guy. Oh, there was a guy over here. Okay.
Not today, Ravik.
He's
Oh, you can
ex-Battlefield
die
pro
to
player.
the fans.
Yeah, I just
Yes, you
smoked him.
can.
On which side?
I'm painting up and then running in.
Yep.
I hear more running in east as well.
I'm fast as fuck, boy. I don't think you have any idea how fast I really am. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Got one.
West.
Guy ran out of east, ran straight to me. He's mad. That's him running. That's Heavy's footstep. That's him.
Which side is he on?
I'm not sure. That's him running.
Is it him running?
Yeah. I'm fighting him.
Is he up or down?
He's dead.
Nice. Okay.
Hopefully nobody comes down these rocks right now, because I'd be fucked.
A few moments later.
Just like that. Good night, bud. Good morning, chats. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We're still bloody here. We're still bloody here, chat. Still no sign of the baby, so we're still fucking here. Yeah. So full day of Tarkov planned. Baby still in belly. I said to her yesterday, I was like, fucking milking this pregnancy, dude. Milking this pregnancy. Like, just get it done. You know? She gave me a death stare, so, you know? What can you do? What can you do? So we are but waiting. But yeah, baby's chilling. They are indeed. So this morning had to do a couple of things for AMD and whatever, and then I I decided to do the 1 million arena thing. And I think it puts you in to a separate queue that with other people that are doing that, right? I mean, I played alright. I played out my skin. Like, I think on average, I like got double figure kills, single figure deaths. Like, my last game was 14 for 5. But I lost all 3 games. So it kind of sucked. So I've got to put a pin in that right now until later on. But yeah. Wasn't that great? Wasn't that great at all. So I was going to talk to you tomorrow. Yeah, they said the 10th, right? So that would be tomorrow. And then some people are going to get dumpstered because they're not going to be ready for it. Crunchy time. Yeah. Also, like, really good visual at night as well, which is a good and a bad thing. Awaiting session start. So I need a drill, chat. Still need that drill. And then and my sweatiest ever love is attempted that. Yeah, so I think what it does is I think it puts you up against people with the same task. Because I mean, you know, without sounding like a dick, I'm a good player, right? And like I said, I got like 14 for 5s, 12 for 4s in the games, right? And I got fucking dumpstered on. Like, and we lost a couple of the first 2 games. I lost 5-2 in both of those games in team fight. And then the final game, it got to 4-4. I'm up and another guy's up. And we're against 4 of their team. And I take out 3 of them. And a guy jumps on the flag when it's us versus 2 versus 1, right? So I'm fucked up. So I see he stepped onto the flag. So I'm like, I'll peek. And I peeked, and then the other guy didn't get the trade. And he lost the fight. So and the one thing I didn't like, no, that's not the tough one. The one thing that was frustrating as well is, like, I was like, oh, I'll just queue into ranked, right? Because I haven't played ranked, so I'll just be with people at least that are in the D range where I am. But you can't. Ranked is unavailable. So I don't know if you can't do that task in ranked, or whether rank has just been unavailable for a while now. But I couldn't play ranked. Which was very frustrating. But then I failed, right? And then I ended up, I sent some money over to Ref. From Ref, right? But then I felt like it gave me my money back. And there's no way it did. But like, I got 1.2 mil back. Sent over from Ref. I was like, how has that happened? Because you can only send 750 a time. So I don't know what happened in that moment. But oh yeah, I feel like you need a team, to be honest with you. Because it was rough. But I'll get it done. I had to switch off my G28 as well. I went AK-12 with BS, and then I was dumpstering people even more. But the frustrating thing is though, like it's a lot of money, and because I'm behind people in this, like I don't have a lot of money. Oh, I thought we might have been getting an E-Gel then. I would need that for some reason. I just need a drill. That's what I need the most. I felt like I heard something. I already have that key. Come on. Who fucking hates me? Need that apparently. Not sure what I need it for, but I need it. I think I need 2 for my... I wish I could view my daddies from here. I think I need 2 of those, so I don't think I need that. Because I got the 2. I do need that though. Gentlemen. Cash register key. Jesus Christ. A lot of stuff I'm searching and not one single drill. don't need that anymore. I have not escaped yet, dude. Come on. We got nothing, nothing, nothing. If I don't have you. Yeah, what's up, C. Robbins? How's it going, dude? Took landmark 67 tries to escape. Yeah, I mean, it throws a lot of AI at you, right? And they're all juices. So you need to be absolutely filled to the rafters with stuff. And get to it, right? Because aren't those entrances being camped as well? I don't even know where it is. You get to it. Construction site, bunkhouse. Okay, I've done that task. Oh! Yeah! Okay. So right now, I don't need this or this. And then I need to get rid of one more thing, which can be a diary for now. Alright, now we gotta leave. Do manual enters to catacombs. Oh, I've got the arch, and that arch is right here. Take my hand. Hey, dude. I'm friendly.
You looking for anything?
Nah, dude. I just gotta get out now. I'm all full up.
Alright, well, good luck with the raids.
You too. This game has changed so much because of Ark Raiders. It has to be a Phantom Raid drill for the hideout. What's up, Big Mac? I mean, you gotta just keep spamming the filing cabinets, like. What we got on? We fucking got one. I've only found one. I haven't really been looking for GPUs yet, but I've only found one so far. Okay, so I got that fanning raid. That's fanning raid. So I need 3 screws. Four hoses. Ooh, they're not cheap. And 1 kick tape. All right. Oh, one of those hoses didn't. Okay. So it's going to take 3 hours, but when that's done, I can start working on ice cream cones and I can move my gunsmith along as well. Which is good. Let me just double check my store request now. Why is this saying that? Why is this saying I still have? There we go. How do I not have to complete this? Because it's got a tick next to it. It was just done? Okay. So I've got wait for Kermit to contact us. Okay. All right, so I'm all set up for Shoreline. This red dot chat, by the way, that comes from Arena. Chef's kiss. Yeah, so the only thing I don't like about the SRO is that it's default 0 in it at 50, and you need to remember. Level Trip says he's behind. I'm level 5 or 6 trying to survive on ones. I mean, I am behind. Most people I fight are higher level than me. So chat, do you remember when we played Tarkov on release day, right? And I had terrible download speed on the download launcher, right? Yeah, I had like terrible download speed. Well, yesterday I was for my Call of Duty ad, I had to download Call of Duty, right? And it's like 60 gig. And it was downloading at just 90 megabytes per second, right? And I have a gig up, gig down. That's just weird, right? So I did a speed test on this PC, right? And it was only showing at 100 meg, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So I rang the service provider, and they said, there's no issues in your area. We'll have to get an engineer out. I was like, that's so weird. And then as I'm on the phone, I speed checked this PC, right? And it was 900 up, 900 down. And I'm like, what the fuck? And what I'd done, right, was about nearly 6 months ago, I switched the Ethernet cable under here because I needed a longer one somewhere else, right? So I switched it one for a short one because the port's right there. And I checked if it was Cat 5, right? But it wasn't Cat 5e. It was just Cat 5. So instead of allowing a gig through it, it was only allowing 100 through it. So I replaced the cable today. Well, I technically I've got Cat 8 now, by the way. Because I bought a Cat 8 just to be sure. But the thing is, my internet service provider now offers 2.5 gig up and 2.5 gig down. The problem with that is my house is manually wired with 5E. So even if I got a big dick router and a big dick thing, then I would have to get all the whole house wide change. I've got Cat 5E cables manually ported into every room in the house. So I'm not changing all of that. Didn't even know the Cat 5e existed. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's just replastering all the fucking walls though. You got a 50-foot Cat 6 cable? Yeah. I mean, to be honest with you, a gig up is more than enough. Mine's something called City Fiber, which is what allows it to be a gig. Because even when I have a gig, I have a gig up, like Steam won't ever download past half a gig. And when you download other things, it doesn't really matter that much. Morning, Sonny. As a baby, we are still waiting. Morning, Naraku. Oh yeah, I downloaded on Steam today a 10 gig update, and it downloaded like in 60 seconds, and stupid like that. Like it was fast, but like from a like so because the thing is, like, the TVs and everything, all the TVs in every room are connected manually with Ethernet cables, so that because this house is made out of lead, and I live at the bottom of a ravine, so you can't get a telephone call signal in my house unless you use Wi-Fi calling. It's terrible. So and even then, the Wi-Fi signal gets interference for some reason in this house. Like, it's just very strange. So we've got that's why the previous owner has put Cat 5 in all the rooms, because the signal would just drop out, right? But like I said, it's just TVs like Netflix and all that kind of stuff connected anyway. Like, and they don't need a gig. Do you know what I mean? As long as I can get a gig in here. So worst case scenario, in the future, I could just change the cabling that came into here, because the other TVs and stuff like that wouldn't need it. But yeah, I ended up, long story short, I had the wrong cable selected to my stream PC. But it was like that for 6 months, at least 6 months. A long queue for a nighttime shoreline here, but hopefully that means nobody comes near me when I do fishing gear. Actually a decent spawn because I've got to go to tunnel here. I love this scope, chat. I love shoreline. Personally. It's from the island, that. The flicker in the fucking sky hurts my soul, chat. I don't see that guy and I don't want to. It's not night lightning at all. Holy shit. I want to get my SV98 down. Hey, Greg. I hope I don't get shot. Long walks and hot curries planned? No. Okay, I gotta go and plant up by the last ambulance. I should have bought 301 mate. I should buy a keychain from Ref. I heard an orc. There's 2 people in here. Definitely on 3rd, I think. There's 2 though. I'm gonna die here. When I came into the building, I heard stuff on my left ear. And then I then heard stuff down the hall as well. My money is there's somebody in 306. And then that guy is in the divider room on 3. I don't have full auto, so it makes me not want to push. This guy is in 306. He hasn't moved a fucking bit since we've been in. Yeah, I've got a TX-15 on me. If he's not in there, I want him to think that I'm in there. Whoever this guy is, he's fucking either really patient or he's really scared. Maybe he was on second. This guy's hiding, chat. Gonna get me killed. Told you he was hiding. Why are you fucking hiding like that, bro? Holy crap. He folded me as well. He had a yeah, level 32 with a killer tracksuit on. Cool. 9,000 hours and he's holding like that. Just fucking crazy, that is. I hit him. But his armor ate it. Oh. His name, yeah. It's basically another name for just, I'm just going to rat you. But like, he's gone into that. The only reason you go into that room is A, for the task, or B, because you just really, really want to avoid a fight, which is what I think that guy was doing. He was like, I don't want to fight at all. West Wing. That's West 306. Okay. All right, we're gonna run a scav. I'm gonna run shoreline scav though because I need I still need these car kits. Ah, it's so annoying. My gut told me he was in there as well, but like he's got a juicer kit, chat. Like those are the fights where I just lose. Like even though I hit him first. All good. I mean, I got 2 tasks done. It's more that I don't have a lot of gear. But it is what it is. It is an acceptable playstyle. I just like he's really like because he moved twice as well. He moved like to get completely out of the way. I didn't really want him out of the way. Oh shit, I can't see shit. Alright, we're going up to resort chat. I know you can't see shit right now, but I can't see shit either. Well, I'm on the way to resort. What a bastard. Wait, what, Nigel? What do you say? Commentate? No. No, I was just at home. What's up, Lord? Somebody has already been here, but they might leave car kits because nobody wants car kits. Right, heading up to resort chat. Bad loss again. You cannot, they had a chart yesterday that showed the spend versus profit that Wolves made since coming into the Premier League, and you can see under Nuno the chart's really high because we spent money, we supported the manager, and we made it into Europe, finished 7th twice, and then after Nuno they decided to try and poorly imitate the Brighton model, in my opinion, which was buy cheap and sell for a lot, but they bought too cheap, and they forgot the one thing that's really vital when being in the Premier League, and that is having Premier League experience. Like if you take Brighton have a lot of players still there that have a huge amount of Premier League experience, and then they have 3 or 4 with no Premier League experience that they bring in over time. But they've just gone about it the wrong way, and then they've spent their money poorly. Not one single minute of Premier League experience was bought. We lost Ryan Aït-Nouri, had a huge amount of Premier League experience. Semedo, who had a huge amount of Premier League experience. Cunha, who had Premier League experience. We sold all those players for 100 million profit, right? And then we did not replace them with things. So, unfortunately, you can only do that for so long before you get caught out. I don't actually. I don't want to criticize the current players because it ain't really their fault. You know, they've been bought and played, you know, and they don't have Premier League experience, and it's gonna cost Wolves dearly. Like, you know, I mean, in my opinion, right, and I'm close to it because I'm a Wolves fan. You know, you have a team which was finishing the top 10 in the Premier League, and a manager who had got us out of the Championship, which was no small feat, by the way. Getting out of the Championship is not easy. And then taking us to Europe, giving us top 10, and we mutually terminated Nuno's contract. Like, because Nuno said that he needed a bigger squad in order to keep competing, and they didn't want to do that. And round here, Nuno's a god. Because, you know, in my lifetime, Wolves had never played in Europe. And never competed really in the Premier League. We'd had a little bit of up and down with under Mick and Dave Jones and stuff like that. But in my lifetime, they hadn't really pushed the way that they were. Like, and their recruitment, right? A lot of people criticized, you know, using George Mendes' relationship to bring players into their club. But if you look at the players that he was able to bring in, you know, Diogo Jota, Ruben Neves, Pedro Neto, Nelson Semedo came from Barcelona, Johnny from Atletico Madrid. You know, the list goes on and on. You know, we had Trincao at our place. We had João Neves at our place. Sorry, not João Neves. Vitinha, who, you know, just missed out on the Ballon d'Or. We had all these players through that network, and they decided, the board that is, that they knew better, and we would go a different way. And that backfired in a massive way. Like, and I'll be honest with you, I liked Vitor Pereira. I did. No problem with Vitor Pereira whatsoever. But he pulled a rabbit out of the hat last season. We should have gone down last year. No one ever would have seen us win 6 in a bounce. Like, that would no predicted anywhere. We should have gone down last year. Because, you know, they tried to buy cheap again. You know, like, I think, like, if you want to look at historically what has been a team that has had bad recruitment and then have turned it around to good recruitment, you look at Everton. this season. You know, Dewsbury Hall, really, really astute signing. You know, Premier League experience. Ooh, thank you. Premier League experience, and they then have Jack Grealish, point to prove, Premier League experience as well. Their whole team, the two centre backs, huge amount of Premier League experience there as well. Pickford, Premier League experience. You know, and Everton historically spent poorly. You know, Sigurdsson, Dele Alli, etc. would spend poorly. Clausen as well. So it can be done. But you have to get Premier League experience, and like we spent 25 million on Tolu, and I like Tolu. I think he's got a bit about him. But that's 25 million quid on a centre forward who has no Premier League experience, and he's not even getting a fair crack at it, to be fair. But you know, 25 million quid on Fair Lopez, and I'm sure he's a good prospect, right? But I don't have room for that, and I need that as well. Fuck, I'm gonna go and see if there's a dead scav somewhere. You know, it all boils down to Premier League experience. Is what I'm getting at. And the 5 signings that Wolves made in the summer: Muller Wolf, no Premier League experience; Fair Lopez, no Premier League experience; Tolu, no Premier League experience; Chachua, no Premier League experience. Like, you just can't do it. You can't do it. There's a physicality to the Premier League like no other. Like no other whatsoever. And if you do not invest properly, then you're in trouble. And unfortunately, our chairman, who was employed by Fosun, he had no previous football knowledge coming into this. And, you know, he has a huge control over the football club. He's hated by the fan base. He... You know, he was interviewed like in the last 6 months saying that he thought that Nuno was lucky a lot of the time with Wolves. But, you know, you look at that squad that Wolves had: Adama Traore, Raul Jimenez, Pedro Neto, Jota, Neves, Dendonka, Matinho, Bolly, Cody, Johnny, Semedo, Patricio. All international footballers at the highest level. Don't tell me Nuno was lucky. I don't like this. So, from my point of view, as a Wolves fan, like, I made a joke to Jenny that it's going to make me miserable, right, watching the game. But it doesn't make me miserable anymore because I know those guys out there on that pitch, with the exception of maybe João Gomez and Strand Larvison if he gets service, they're not up to the standard that's been set by this football club in the Premier League, and that's why they're going to go down. So it's a sad state of affairs, really. You have a Jerry Jones for owner. Well, so here's the thing, right? Wolves have the 3rd or 4th richest owner in the world for football, right? But they are not allowed to spend because of the way that the rules are, that you can only spend a certain amount of money based on how much you earn, right? That didn't used to be a thing, right? But it is now. So the club have decided that they're not going to, you know, seek new investment, and they're not going to change their structure. So we are just going to just try and get by as we are. We're very rich as a club. But we can't spend it because of the rules, and then those rules are making our owners, in my opinion, say, well, we're not going to spend anything because of that. So it's hugely frustrating as a fan, because we're a deeply historic club. You know, was one of the founding clubs in the Football League, have a rich history, and it's just not going anywhere right now. And it's really sad. It's really, really sad. Especially when you can see that we have huge potential as well. Like, with the amount of money that our owners have and whatever else. But I digress, chat. There's nothing really that we can do about it. All right, let's look at tasks. So I have a customs task. I'm going to sell some guns here. Okay. Trying to see what we have available to us. So we have mechanic level 2, and usually I would try and go for this, but I can't get the pro kills until level 30, which is stupid. Really stupid. I don't know what to do here. Okay, well, I'm going to get the key tool, that's for sure. Oh, it's 242 now? I'm not sure I want to get the key tool, actually. Can I buy a docs case now? Or I bet you have to be like a stupid fucking level. 25. Okay, I'm not that far away from that. I can wait. Because I got the ginger keychain, and I don't need those anymore. And I can put a 301 in there. West 306. Which I think that's the task I've got on customs. On Shoreline. At what level can I buy the TAC 30? Remember what the... There it is. 35? What the fuck? That's crazy. That's so disproportionate. That's halfway to, that's like nearly halfway to Kappa. That's wild. Okay. So guns wise, fuck, Chad, I don't know what gun to use. Because I used to use the 545, the short, because it was nice. 2 glass, yeah. All right, let's grab one of these. We can put a red dot on this. Okay. Headphones. All right, so my shoreline task is Thirsty Hounds. And I'm pretty sure I got Healthcare Privacy Part 2, which is 306 West, which I do have the key for. It's still nighttime. Have I tried the new red dot? Yeah. Have I got... Has he got a helmet that I can put a... Let me get a 6B. And then we're going to get night vision again. Where's the other night vision? Oh, is it? I think it's Peacekeeper, isn't it? Yeah. And link search that. We want that. Link search that. Okay, guns, ammo, food, water. We got the keys. We're going to resort. Morning, Kaz. Go and check on Jenny. Do 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 do. As a family, well, we are 2 days over the due date, so we are just waiting for Jenny to stop milking this pregnancy, and we get going. Let's just having the baby. That's what I keep saying. That's what I keep saying, chat. And that's thought. I hope I can fucking see with this side chat. We might have fucked up here. Oh, they'll only allow us to go 7 days overdue here. I only listen to what's on this playlist, David. Yeah. No matter what, Sunday, we start the inducement. No matter what. So. When is my birthday? It was on Sunday. We just went past it. The big 4-0. Thank you. That's all good. Also, Celtic, if you want that anonymous 10 grand to go on to your total, then all you need to do is email Tiltify. And they can sort it out for you. I hope it was a good one. Yeah, I mean, we streamed for a few hours. I don't know if you care. Yeah, but Abyss and that might care about the leaderboard. Okay, I can see. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm at Rod Customs, right? Alright. Holy shit, I can't see fuck all. I'm just gonna run. It's because it's raining. I think you just send them an email and say, I made this payment on this date and it needs to go under this username or email, and that's it. I can't see shit. It's because it's raining, chat, and it's shit night vision. But don't worry. We won't be a Timmy forever. What the fuck have I just died from? I didn't hear a fucking single bit of audio in the whole thing. Oh my goodness me. All right, well, we can't run nights. All the fucking Giga Chads are running night chat. Fuck me. I don't think he was beneath the hole, dude, because the shot... I saw the shot come down the hall. Because that's what I thought originally. Alright, we got 54 seconds on our scav. We need some fucking... I need to be a little bit of luck here, chat. Like... When I kill a guy, they're fucking Timmies that don't have anything worth a fucking shit on them. Like, you know what I mean? Why hasn't this got a fucking backplate in? Ah, fuck it. Let me think. Okay, we're going to interchange. Fuck me. No, they come with sometimes they'll come with no front plate and a back plate. All right, chat. We're gonna shake this fucking off. Out here playing like it's my first. What the fuck is this? Key 01. Out here playing like it's my first fucking wipe, dude. Enough of this shit. This pack loss is real fun. I need CPUs. No. I need CPU fans. And I need GPUs. Yeah, I always play an NA so that when I speak to people, they speak English. Plus, I don't know if you've ever heard Russians speak English, but usually they say racist shit. Oh, look, a flash drive. That's my last flash drive. I don't need another one. That was a grenade. It was pretty far away. Doc's case from where? Yeah. Fuck me, how many flash drivers? I love that shortcut now. Makes the level a hell of a lot better. Traverse. Someone's been in here, but we'll check him again anyway. What's up, Ace? Certainly against the CPU fans though, which is good. Where are you? Hey, dude. Hey, bud. You killed a player, chat. I don't know who he was talking to, though. No one ever checks this room for the PC that's in here.
Хуярь медведя!
Hello? Hey, dude. You okay? Oh shit, you kill a guy?
No, we found the guy dead. I just found some armor too and headphones, so it's all yours.
Thank you, sir. I wonder where they found this guy dead. Chad, you like my OnlyFans bag? See what I did there? What's wrong with that joke, chat? Time to leave. I think I hit every single PC I could internal. Did Idea, then I moved to Goshen. Then I moved to Ollie. I hit all of them in Ollie. I don't think I could hit any more PCs than that. Get all these fans out. Gotta put a large dent in ones that I need for farming. I hear it, it drops. Success. It might only be a scab, but it was success, Jack. Mm, 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 mm. Kyle, thank you for the 10 gifted.
Drilled by
Oh no.
I spent all that time to just get drilled by some ding dong.
Not Tim 10
I
times.
spent all that time to just get drilled by some ding dong. I spent all that time to just get drilled by some ding dong. I spent all that time to just get drilled by some ding dong. I spent all that time to just get drilled by some ding dong. I spent all that time to just get drilled by some ding dong.
Oh, Tim.
I spent all that time to just get drilled by some ding dong. I spent all that time to just get drilled by some ding dong.
Wait, I can't wear good gushes now anymore? What do I have to wear with my... Is it contact 2s? No? What headphones am I supposed to wear with my Yashanka now? Celtic, thank you for the 10 gifted, dude. What are the in-ears called? Or just came back on insurance? Okay. We'll use that another time. Shut up, chat! It's disaster. The truth is, I trust her. Just making you feel it. Casual, she don't mind. I won't ask why. I think I've been in love with you all my life. I've been searching for you baby. Gifts when I need it. She's casual and she don't mind. Just to me, can you feel it? Give me one sec, chat. Shut up, Chris. Wait, it suggested that while you were watching me? Cool. How am I getting a 4-minute queue just to go to customs? Alright, well, I got a plan for UN trucks. Me pausing the music so that we just get thrown into the raid. Yeah. Maybe. 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 You know, if I start the music again. Morning, Zach. There we go. Right. So I need to mark the 3 UN trucks. I'll buy 2 of them already. What's up, Brian? Yeah. Hmm? Yeah. was kind of hoping someone would push in here, chat. Okay, what are the custom stats for apart from setup? Scavs. And one more. Rotation wise, and I've got setup. Kind of want to edge of the map it till I get towards dorms. Yeah, I'm going sneaky. Yeah, I think what what I need to do is stick in the daytime and stick with the basic maps for a little longer with my tasks. If I've got tasks to do it here, I'll stay there, because I'm like night shoreline. I'm going up against juicers. Streets, I was going up against juicers. Like, and I'm not equipped to fight against it. Like, we've already won a lot of fights that I shouldn't have. But... And we're not getting any big gear back because we're solo as well, so... But it's a different type of challenge and we'll get it done. Yeah, we've already made real good progress with like level 21. We've only had, this will be the third full stream that I've played since the first day, so. That's behind me. I don't hear anybody inside there. I'm gonna head on towards ice cream. Get that UN truck tagged. Okay, well at least we got the UN trucks done. Haven't seen any PMCs close. Head towards Big Red, see if there's any PMCs over there. What's up, Ian? I don't know if it's just me, but like it definitely feels like they lowered the player count on some of the maps. The G desk. I can't remember if that's a good key or not. Who is it who's looking for motors? Right, well we got our marked the UN trucks task done. So that's good. I just got asked to be a captain chat for the Red Sec tournament. For the EU category. I can't do it though. Can't do it. Mm-hmm. Feels good to be asked. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's what I've just said. That's what I've just said to them. Like, and to captain one as well is pretty cool. But yeah, I can't do it. Essentially it starts tomorrow, and I can't. I don't know where I'm gonna be. Don't know where I will be. Great laptops. No, but it's yeah. I can't do it, chat. I would have loved to, and I would have done it in a heartbeat. But I told you, didn't I? Everything happened at the same time. Wait, Ranger Paul. Speaking of that, we've got a slanted roof in our kitchen, and Jenny's noticed a wet spot. It's been hammering of rain last few days. Jenny's noticed a wet spot on the ceiling, so I don't know whether like there's like a little bit of moss and stuff on the tiles on that. It's like a slanted roof, and I wonder if the moss has like let water like puddle on there, and then therefore because it's not run off, it started to leak. So that's not going to be fun to deal with when we've got a newborn. So that's something I'm going to have to look at. Yeah, I'm gonna clean the. I'll see if I, so that luckily our bedroom windows are face that slanted roof. So as long as I'm not stupid, I can take a brush from the bedroom windows because they open fully and brush the moss off and be safe about it. So, but we'll have to just repaint touch up the paint on the ceiling. But I'm pretty confident it's gonna be the moss. Best thing I can do really is brush it off, paint it, and then see what happens. Well, my dad's worked construction his like entire life anyway, so he'll tell me what's what. Actually, I'm gonna pick everything up and sell it. Yeah, exactly. It soaks up the moisture and then it's holding it, which means it'll just eventually start to drip through. So I'll, yeah. It's just I could have done with not having that happen right now. MCX being shot. We're also getting hit by a storm right now, so the weather is atrocious. I mean, it's not a lot of moss, Jack, but it's just like in and around the joints of the tiles, which I think would have an impact, so. What type of PK? I don't care. Oh yeah, no, I don't care about those PKs. I love how there's just like loads of flash drives around on that PC.
Ебашки парика!
You looked very menacing. Do do do. Wow. What a big box crate to just have 34 rounds of trash. I need that. And I'll take that. GPU. GPU. New phone, who dis? Yeah. I mean, I check enough PCs. That's probably why I find them, but... Gun? Time to go. Tequila mask on, chat. No more GPU. I mean, come on. What am I supposed to do against that? Oh well. Oh yeah, there's like not a chance in hell that I ever kill that guy. Not a chance in hell. That's a shame, that is. I'm not worried about the GPU, but I was just like, getting some stuff out would have been nice. How much are the Liga coins worth to sell? If you can sell them at all. No, you can't sell them. Can anyone buy them? No. Oh, I got 2 more levels until I get therapist level 3. Use them for keys, then sell them. Yeah. How much was 301, by the way? Crazy. I thought Flea was found in raid, or is it only certain things are found in raid? Fuck me, dude. I'm so annoyed. I didn't know I could sell some of this stuff. She might keep that. Alright, I'm gonna queue us into customs. I only have set up on there right now. But that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna go to the restroom, chat. Give me a sec. See you. Mm. Um, I don't know, Aldo. I don't know. We're hoping so. Mm-hmm. Lost in this area. Fucking, all I'm doing now is thinking about that fucking roof and the bad timing that this is. Where am I? I think I'm gonna get a big red. I just saw a guy. There's two. He's gonna think that I'm gonna go for that body and I'm not. That guy will have absolutely shit his pants. I think it was another setup game, yeah. I heard two. He's on the metal. He's gone to look around. He's basically trying to look in. That's somebody else. I've got 3. That's a scav. Wow. Alright, 3 kills, not bad, but I'm on a timer because my PK. I'm gonna run for car. If I die, I die. But that's the play. It's the only one I have. Don't have a green flare. Right? Yeah, I don't have a green flare, so... My PK just run out as well, so I'm going to start coughing. I don't have any other PK, I only have an SJ. No, I'm not doing the transit cheese. Really, I don't have any patched up bleeds. I just didn't get to the heavy bleed fast enough because I had to get out of the way. Oh, don't do that trick. Come on, Carl, be here. Fuck, no car chat. Oh. Is that a laser? Yep. Yep, it was a laser. I looked at it twice. Honestly, 3 setup kills off 1 life when I was wearing a tier 3 armor. I am not unhappy with that. Backdoor munch. Oh yeah, I mean look at that, dude. You got a 2.87 KD, dude. You're fucking terrible. GG's. That was fun. I like that one. It felt good to win a fight. It was a fair fight. They were also setup gamers. And I shit on them. Level 38 with a 2 point something KD is awful. Alright, is my scav up? I'm going to keep scavving as well, chat, because that's actually the shotgun I want to use. Because I would like to make a bit of money back. Big Red was a play? Yeah, because it brings those Timmies that need to do the task there. I've texted my dad about the roof. You know, I think worst case scenario is that it'll have to be resealed under the tiles. I don't know how much that'll cost. But we'll get a professional in to do it. I'm gonna have to cross face. It's not the main roof of the house. It's the roof on the extension of the kitchen. So imagine my house, right? Hold on. Look at this. This is my house. Okay. Our kitchen is extended, so we have a slanted roof that comes off this way, like this. Whoop. Like this. So the slanted roof comes off this way. So it's only first floor high. So. Shit. Apps. Okay. I'm gonna go in here. Is it East Wing guy? Chat. We wanted to, obviously we did the subathon to raise money so we don't have to worry about maternity, but I don't know how much a roof fix. Clay roof tile? Yeah, it's just roof tiles. I don't know what the material of the roof tiles are, but it is tiled roof. So I've taken, my dad's, like I said, my dad's in construction, so he won't be able to do it, but he'll know a guy. So what I'll do is I'll go to, I'll see what he says, but my first go-to, I mean, it's so stormy here right now, like, it's just constant rain. They're black tiles. And what I'll probably do is, I'll look, if we haven't had the baby today, which right now it doesn't look like we are, then in the morning I'll get up and I'll take a brush and brush all the moss off as best as I can, safely. And then I will look to sort it out. Well, the problem is if it's not going to be the tiles, it's usually they put lead lining underneath the tiles, right? So it's going to be replacement of the lining, right? They put lead around the corners and then they put like this, I don't know what the material's called of it, but you know what I mean. They put like this lining down underneath the tiles. The water barrier, yeah. So the water barrier itself is broken. So hopefully they can find out where it's broken and just replace that section. Throw a tarp over it. Yeah, I mean, that's only a temporary fix. And I don't, like, just because the leak is showing in, like, the middle of it, the leak could be at the top, and it's just where that has decided to show its face. I'll see what my dad says. Yeah, let's hopefully it's a spot fix kind of thing. The problem is if I contacted a builder tomorrow, right, I can't guarantee when I'm in. And then this week, if we have the baby, the last thing we need is workmen in the house. This is a fucking nightmare scenario, this. So, just before Christmas as well. Cool. We've just had a huge amount of rain, is what it is. Like this afternoon when just before I started stream, it was, I'm going the wrong way. It was throwing it down. Like a lot. But even so. Well, I mean, they're professionals, right? They'll deal with it all the time. They know exactly what to do. But it's just trying to get this done. It's annoying me. Yeah, it's this storm, whatever it is called. I don't know what the storm's called, but it's a storm something. And, it's been battering England for a couple of days. But that's why I'm prudent with my money. I got savings. We can work it out.
Хуярь медведя!
You a scabby boy? You scared me.
Hey, you wouldn't have to have any like ramen or anything like that, would you?
Oh, the noodles?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't. Sorry, buddy.
All good, all good. Thank you.
Alright, we're gonna check the main section of Ollie now. What do you want hold for, Harry? I think there's somebody in here, Yeah. We're gonna clear these PCs and we're gonna get out. Just get something out. So we can start making some money.
Блять, берцащий ми!
You scared me.
Hello, good sir.
There's a PMC in there. Be careful.
Yeah, he tried to shoot at me, but I just ran. He missed.
Bitch. Let's get the fuck out of here, chat. Oh no, it's not there, Twister. The leak is above the window. Oh, I mean, there are windows on the top floor, yeah, but yeah, I'm just gonna let a professional look at it. Like I said, it's a slanted roof that way. There's windows on the above it, but I'm not sure it'll be that. Could be. I'm not sure it will be. Give me 1 second, chat. Okay. That was a good scav. So we need another Ushanka, another Scav vest. Honestly, I might just wear blue Untar again because it doesn't really matter. Then I can take that shotgun. How much will it repair to? 92? That should be alright. Let me unload the ammo. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna need some of the earplugs again. Let's throw these morphines in here now. And actual PKs. I kind of have space anyway for PKs, so. I'm definitely not streaming that. I'm gonna see what my dad says, and then we'll probably have to call someone to get in. It's just managing what we do, but was it TEP? It was TEP, right? Yeah. Honestly, they're not that expensive, which I'm surprised about. Okay, right. We're gonna auto sort the stash. We'll start selling these electronic components. Mechanic gives us the best price for electronic components, right? 216, 29 from therapist. What about 4, 6? Okay, yeah, cool. Because I can get these anytime, so I'm not worried about that. It wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't like where we are right now. Do you know what I mean? But is what it is. Alright. Oh, hold on. This has only got 4 in the fucking chamber. I'm gonna it only cost me $1,000 to change that, so. Alright. Okay. I need heavy bleeds. Oh, I mean, I'm gonna find so many fans. I'm not worried about it, like, because I've run interchange as a thing. All right, we go again. No, we think Timmy. That's what we're gonna think. What would I be doing if I was gonna be a Timmy? I'd be going to Big Red. Hopefully, we get a Big Red spot again, because I will definitely be down to playing that like that again. It's 8 setup kills, right, chat? Yeah, it's 8. So we made a good fist of it the first time. We are pleased to inform you that you have qualified for Season 4 Airport Hunt Content Creator Preview. You have been whitelisted. On holiday. Do 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 do. Evergreen fan, hit and miss for me. Like I'll listen to it, but like, ban that motherfucker. All right, give me Big Red. Give me Big Red. Big Red. Where is that spawn? I've never seen a spawn there when I'm there. That is a new one for me. I've never seen that corner spawn in the trailers when I'm down at the bottom. I have never seen that. No, I know the spawn, but I spawned like on top of him. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, dude. I had no chance as well. I saw him when he opened fire, but by that point it was too late. Kill me with a second shot. I'm gonna be poor by the end of this fucking task. It's kind of why I was avoiding it, to be honest, chat, but... Alright, we'll go again. I'll know to check that fucking corner now, though. Do we need to do setup? The longer I leave it, the worse it will be for me. I love how all the things on social media are like, I've got to get 3 million on Arc Raiders. That's circa 215,000 a day. That's easy. Easy. All right, hopefully we don't die off the rip this time. Okay, we gotta go to domes. You could make 100k off one raid. Got a G36C in front of me. And now we wait. Come to me, little Timmies. I'm banking on someone coming through the bathroom. We'll start working on ice cream cones now as well. Somebody's got to come to two-story, right? Please. Please, little Timmies. Why did they hate me, chat? Gotta play. Come in with this rat. I know, but it's setup, dude. Come on. There's gotta be someone that comes this way, right? Five kills left, I've got. I got 3 on my first run. Then died on my next one. I don't think we're getting anyone here, chat. This raid's been up a while. I do have a pocket full of shells, chat. That is for sure. Nothing. I heard something, but I don't know what it is. I definitely heard something. It could have been a scav, but... Here it comes. It pivoted. I think it's a scav. The scav is right there. I guess we don't come to dorms, chat. All right, let's take a bit more of an aggressive exit. Yeah, there's nothing on there right now because the throne wasn't accepting stuff. But if you want to contribute, then the best way is to use exclamation point tip or subbies. I appreciate that. Audio is so weird because he was right next to me. I heard him shut this door. Just a fucking scav, dude. Man. Maybe there might be someone still by Big Red. Like, there's still 14 minutes left. Fuck me, dude. It's annoying. Mm-mm. Do 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 do. Bastard's running away from me all the time, chat. Right. Well, I mean, at least we got some stuff out. You know. Not the end of the world. And this AK can be useful. Got BP in it as well. Alright, so we'll just reset, go again. Alright, let's scavenge to change. Christmas bonus game today. Nice. Is it a new roof? All right. Look at me, chat. Little pistol buddy. Wait, that was your Christmas bonus? $10 for every year that you've been there? That was actually your Christmas bonus? Yeah, that's pretty bad. When I worked at the bank, your bonus would be about sometimes if it was a good year it could be up to 30% of your salary. I saw there's an airline, I can't remember which airline it was, but I saw it on social media that they pay their staff their annual bonus is 8 months of their salary as an annual bonus. I'm like, bro. That door spawn's open. Depends on your base salary. I mean, I imagine that air staff get a decent salary, right? I've only once really had a very good bonus. It was like one of the years before like all the banks went bust and stuff like that. Obviously it was working for a bank. And it was split in two. But it was like 15 grand and I was like, sheesh. That was a long time ago now. Long time ago now. And take 40% off you for tax. Yeah. I wasn't in that tax bracket back then. And what the bank used to do as well, they used to, instead of like just paying you a flat bonus, they would pay you sometimes in shares. Before my time, but people there that worked at the bank, like they would get like ridiculous amounts back of their shares. I always feel like you know, like when you've worked in corporate before, chat, and you're like, oh god, that guy earns so much money compared to me. You know, like the bosses or the directors or whatever it is. It's gonna be outside, right? Yeah, I always felt like in corporate, you would kind of look with envious eyes. And obviously, since I'm now self-employed, like it's different now. But I feel like I get that now when Pestily talks about getting a year's salary in fucking in a day with ad revenue, that kind of thing. Oh yeah, most of it is super rare. And hey dude. I only ever want to be comfy. Jesus fucking Christ, that scaff's so shit out of me doing that. I think everything's here, but check anyway. Everything's been hitting here. Alright, we're going to do a food run then if... Fuck me. So much death. Why do I interchange goes like black and grey inside the mall sometimes? Anybody leave any noms? Yeah, monochromatic. I don't know why it does that. Alright, I'm fucking leaving. I'm full of stuff right now. Shit, that scav scared me. Scared me. As a full up scav, that is. I know it doesn't look like much, but we don't have a lot of money, so it's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, I just need to quickly. I'm sorry, chat. I'm just trying to sort this roof stuff out as well. I need to talk to Jenny again. Good news, chat. My dad knew a roofer, and I've just rang him. So it is good news. Yeah, it is a relief. And I've got to text him some details, but he says he can come around tomorrow, so and have a look at it, which is good. Good news. Because we can't let that get worse, because then, you know, it could be the whole ceiling down or whatever. So, all right, let me. How do I don't want to recall someone's. Create new contact. Okay, right. I'm gonna just send this guy some text messages, a couple of text messages, but I'll do it once we're queued in raid. Was your roof? We got a slight leak. There's been huge storms in the UK, and our slanted roof on the extension in the kitchen is showing signs of moisture from the other side, so we need to get it addressed straight away. Actually, I shouldn't be selling my wires. I need those, but the rest can go. It's just complicated if Jenny goes into labor, but I've already told him that. So, okay, I am going to queue us in, chat, and then if I go quiet for a sec, it's because I'm texting this guy. Right. Let me grab that. Save. There we go. And then the other one. Save. Okay. Okay. Right. Oh, God. It never rains, chat. These things should be dry for the next 2 days. Yeah, no, that's what I was. Do I have a baby? No. Chat, if I'm here, we don't have a baby. But we'll see. We got loads of bullshit right now, chat, but I can't be far off a food case, actually. Might have a look at that later. A voice inside my head. Mm-hmm. 'Cause 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 'c All right, time to hunt some rabbits. I think if we get the spawn that's not big red this time, chat, I'm gonna go and kind of sit towards mechanic or maybe even the new building area. I need to remember as well. I've got a meeting with St. Jude at 3 Central, so I just need to make sure I'm tied up and done by then today. Hey, Keystone, what's up? In this channel, it's pronounced Tuesday. You'll take the L. What's up, B-Mac? Let's talk off. Tell its ups and downs today. The people we've died to, other than the one setup guy last time, have been juicers. Like I died to a 43 firing M80 out of an SR25, a 45 with an AS Val on Shoreline. But then we got a 3-kill setup run earlier. So last one we missed. Nobody didn't find anyone. Everyone was nowhere. So it was a bit hit and miss, but found a GPU on my scav and then died to a guy with a Tagilla mask and an AVS and an SVD. So we're just outgunned right now, but that won't be for much longer. Don't care what you do. At some point as well, if I start hitting the streets task, I'll fly up level as well. Any tips or tricks? When people shoot at you, don't get hit by those. Oh, I could go big red here. How did that guy not fucking die from that? How did he not die from that? He's... What? What the fuck? don't know what armor that is underneath. That's the tier 3 armor. I hammered him. I hammered him. He's fucked up, but he's not dead. Fuck! Alright, I'm going to set up a rest for a little bit. Because we're just throwing kits. And I don't want to throw kits. How long does it take Kermit to come back to me, chat? Oh, I forgot what I'm supposed to do. I realized I'm supposed to be crafting ice cream cones. Okay, so now I can make ice cream cones. Hopefully I can buy all this shit, right? Please tell me I can buy this. Yeah. And then a kick tape. Yeah. Fucking buy it, you bitch. Thank you. Different Kermit. Yeah. Fucking Colonel Cocksucker over here. He's being a cunt. How long's left on this? Oh wow. Okay. Let's look at task wise and then we can pick. So I have 2 shorelines tasks. One is 306. I actually have scrap metal as well. I feel like I don't want to go on shoreline right now without a scope. I can't go to reserve or lighthouse right now, right? I don't know the routes for reserve or lighthouse, which is weird. I do have streets tasks. I have 4 of them. Audit, ceasefire, which is the green extract, pop sensors, and dangerous road with the car. So I could do those. I can't get to reserve unless I transit. And I can't go to lighthouse. I have interchange stuff as well. When she push you around. Alright, I think we go into streets. No space for item? Can you not put this on that anymore? That sucks. Alright, where's weapons wise? Oh yeah, I have this. That's a 7.62. I have the AK-12 suppressor. Let's see what the suppressor is that goes on this. Because if we could be suppressed on streets, that would be ideal. Oh, can I just buy this suppressor now? It is green. What is the point of this? Why is this green? Like I can buy it. What is the point of that? What is the fucking point of this? I know what to do. I know what to do. I'm gonna fucking use my big brain. And I'm gonna buy that one. And I'm gonna take the suppressor off and put it on that. Fuck you. Fucking piece of shit. I only have tier 3 armors right now. I need to do audit is what I need to do. Imagine. I should buy that. That's already sold. Is there no armor whatsoever off this motherfucker? Fucker. Well, I'm going with no fucking backplate then, because I can't buy the backplates for it right now anyway. Actually, I can buy this one. What? It's a fucking backplate! Fuck you, cock! Alright, well, I at least have some armor. Just don't get shot in the back, I guess. I don't know why I can't fucking buy a backplate for this. Level 30 to buy a fucking backplate. Ridiculous. And then this one's a front plate. Alright, well, okay. So, audit is the priority. I need a green flare. Alright, streets, chat. Here we go. Car. Pop sensors. Audit. And then out by green flare. That's the ideal scenario. I mean, I look like a Giga Chad. I'm not. Oh, I could go night. Do I have a flashlight? Oh, I do. Fuck it, we're going nighttime. I look thicker than I am, chat. It's like when someone stands in the shadow and they look bigger. Yeah, no, the fleece staggered now, Rally. It doesn't work like that anymore. What the fuck was that? Oh.
Also, I went to the toilet. I left the door like a little bit ajar, and he shut the door on me. He was trying to get in, but he shut it.
Hey, come here. Tell chat. Tell chat why you're milking this pregnancy.
I get bought lots of pudding at the moment, so I thought I might be able to get some more puddings out of it.
Ridiculous. Get this baby out. Taking a fucking time, chat. What kind of pudding? Any fucking kind, chat. Jenny will eat dessert no matter what. One of Jenny's favorites is sticky toffee pudding, actually. Oh, we had a curry the weekend, chat. Right? Specifically, you know what she did? She ordered herself a fucking mild one. What's the fucking point? Babe? We did. Also, come here. Chat, she's saying that there's no evidence of spicy foods doing the job. So everyone else in the world is wrong. Everyone knows you need a curry.
Where's your proof?
Also, even though you don't believe it, right? We still had a curry specifically for that reason, but you ordered a mild. How do you play? How do you play?
Big Mac says it did nothing.
Yeah, no, that's anecdotal evidence. How do you
Also
play?
anecdotal.
How do you play?
I just wanted to have something
No,
to enjoy.
guilty or not guilty?
Not guilty.
You're lying. That's perjury with this minimum sentence of 5 years.
You need to stop watching Suits.
I do not need to stop watching Suits. Objection. The witness is badgering. Your Honor, he's testifying. Big Mac today? Nah. No. I'm on the penultimate season of Suits, chat. I've never actually watched it all the way to the final season because the season without Mike Ross, I don't like as much, but I'm persevering through that one, so I get the final season now.
Oh, what the fuck? The door's going.
The door is going.
So do you tell chat what Cooper did yesterday?
About what? Oh no, I didn't tell chat. Chat, in the storm, we had a fence panel come fall down in the garden, right? And Cupid, it's been down for a couple of days because we need to get a new one. And Cupid never goes anywhere near it. But then I let him out, right? And I was like, Coop, where the fuck's Coop? Cupid wasn't in the garden. He was in the other garden that wasn't our garden. And I called him. And all I just saw through the bushes of this other garden was like this white blur. And he came in. Little bastard. Little bastard. That's the second time in the space of a year he's escaped. But he came back like he knew exactly how to get back, which means he's probably done it before. What was at the door? What was at the door, babe? It's for you, but you've got no idea. What? That's crazy.
Oh, I know what it is. It's a stand for the tablet.
That's crazy. My wife always says that it's parcels that I don't know what this is, and then she knows. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, chat. Welcome to our house, chat. A fucking delivery hub. All right. So, not the greatest spawn in the world. I'm not running down there to get car because I will get shot in the face. So we can do pop sensors, which is down the street, and then we've got a flashlight, and then we can move across. But I might do pop sensors and green flare, depending on how we go. All right. I'm gonna pull a LEDX out here, chat. Stand by. Fucking hate being in here. Thank you. I thought I heard someone shout. Like how everybody said that I watched this, that making money seems to be easy in this game, but because I'm behind, I've really struggled to make money. There's that repeater rifle going off. I'm gonna green flare out here, chat. One, two, three. Good. Good, good, good. We like that. We needed that little bit of a W. Oh, you motherfucker. 15 seconds away. I thought the scav would have been enough. Little tea and biscuits, chat. These are like my favorite biscuits as well. Shortbread with raisins in. It's Major System Error by the Marmozets. I hope my task count here because I'm spinning wheeling. I'm gonna get back in over here, aren't I, chat? One in 10. Yeah, I'm gonna alt F4. So audit worked, but the green flare didn't work because I didn't technically survive. I can't remember who gives you that task. Yeah. I just needed to be... Oh! Hold on. Someone wants to speak to me now. Is it Kermit? Is Kermit want to speak to me?
Ага, привет.
Wait, what the fuck?
Ну что ты Ага, теперь должно быть лучше. Как там в Харькове дела? А были бы лучше. Ладно, думаю, надеюсь, еще ты понял, что кейс надо вернуть.
Okay.
Очень просто. Первый шаг — поболтать с прапором, а дальше по ситуации. Еще по...
That's Kermit, dude. And I've spoken to him now. Now I have to go and speak to Prappy.
Смотри. Так, интересно. Ну если так думал и произойдет. А что ты вообще решил? Больше ничего не нужно?
Who the fuck wants to see me now? Talk to Kerman. Back to Kerman.
Отлично, ты здесь. Вполне в его духе. Слушать меня. Прапор тебе точно не рассказал бы, куда дел Киев. По моим данным, люди прапора недавно были у маяка. Сидели там сутки. Солдафоны не умеют подчищать за собой хвосты. Ага.
Okay, it said something about Lighthouse now. Does that mean I can go to Lighthouse? No. Fuck it. Who the fuck wants to speak to me? This is really annoying. Is it still you? Hold on. Let me, find any clues about Prapor's people's intentions. Well, that's for Lighthouse. Mechanic hasn't asked for 20k USD yet. Yeah, I only have these two main objectives. Go to the tower? But why do I still have this fucking icon? Let me try to speak to this dumbass again.
Давай не будем тратить время зря.
Okay?
Ага.
It's definitely not him that wants to speak. It's bugged. Reset. Alright. The one that by the railway junction that you can get up in as weapon crating. Okay. Okay, right. That icon has gone. So we got to go to Shoreline. Okay, what other tasks do I have for Shoreline? Scrap metal, so I need 3 markers, 306, nighttime. Do we have a nighttime raid? I do, if I'm quick enough. I'll just wear this night vision chat because I can't be asked to do another one. Okay. All right. We're going to Shoreland. Cultists have insane loot. Yeah, they always have had good loot. Are they still like 10% cultists spawn chance? So do I have to go up the tower, chat? This tower? Copy that. So it looks like Arc Raid is confirming snow is coming to the map on the 16th, which is the day before the expedition. Alright, give me a good spawn. I got past the fucking lighthouse, chat. Alright, we'll go this way then. Hit it on the way out. We'll get the junk tank. That's this way, and then head back on ourselves again. Hopefully they don't keep the snow around for too long, chat, but I did enjoy the snow last time it was here. Also, it was funny because the snow gave everyone increased performance as well. Like, FPS was better with the snow. Yeah, I just said that about 2 seconds ago. Well, I mean, that's a, you know, Tarkov is multi-platform for PC, whereas Ark is only on Steam. So it's an unfair comparison, really. Also, I think if Tarkov, like, just imagine a game like this, but that was produced by on a Call of Duty engine, right? But had the same level of task detail as this, and a little bit simplified looting, but not too much. It would smack. It would smack. Like, that's why I think of all the extraction shooters, ABI is the one that really should have got it right. Because they do have a game that works on mobile, but in my opinion, you dilute the player base by having different levels of raids. And that is the biggest weakness to ABI, in my opinion, as to why it isn't mainstream. The art of the unknown, the tenseness of what it is what makes extraction shooters a beauty. And in a game where you can get one tapped, it's critical to not have the splits. Arena Breakout Infinite. because ABI gunplay is fun, right? But in my opinion, and I gave them feedback. It was actually Crafty's partner Vicky who reached out to me on behalf of ABI for feedback on the game as to why I wasn't playing it. And I gave them the feedback. You know, that and Delta Force did the same thing, right? When you have this basic level raids, then confidential level raids, and then whatever the next tier is above it as well. When you dilute the player base like that, you know, whoever was looking for the cultists is going to be really pissed when I just accidentally walked on them. Okay, when this one's planted, we now then need to go into resort and West 306. So why do you need the cultists? So I've killed one and it procced a task. Here's that repeater rifle again.
What on?
Jenny just bought me a new Christmas jumper sweater thing, so I will not be partaking in that. I'm in no rush with this task here because I've only got to go up to 306. I've got to get out, go to the junk tank, go to that tower, road to customs, done. I've never noticed that that part of the floor is lower than this part. Never noticed that before. We haven't heard a thing. I haven't heard a single bit of audio. So PK up and maybe go up the top of these stairs. Let's check if 301's got hit. Okay, he did. Front plate is chalked, but it's still going to be better than what we're wearing, so... we can repair it when we get back. I don't really want the black rock. Okay, we've got to go to the junk tank, and then we've got to run to that tower. I've missed that tenseness of in Shoreline and not knowing if someone was in there. My PK just ran off and it scared the shit out of me. Okay, now you got to guide me to this tower, chat. No, I'm not going along the bottom road. That's why I'm this side of weather. Jesus Christ, the difference in quad nods. I'm not going in stam right now. I'm still not. He was just proper fucking out in the middle of the grass, like. Is this the tower that I'm going to, chat? That tower there. Anytime you want to talk to me, chat, because I'll get close to this tower now. That's it, okay. And the button's just at the base of the stairs.
Слышь, разворачивайся и съебывай, а то пристрелят.
Alright, see ya. Am I chunky? I'm very chunky. I managed to mark all my tanks, get my 306. I killed a cultist. I killed a PMC. I got quad nods. I got a Bagley and an attack 2. I got 120 rounds of BT. And I got a new VPO. Like, I think it gets better than that, chat. We love that. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, dude. We got the SVD, which has good SVD ammo in it. We got lots of BT, APM ammo in this guy's VPO as well. We'll save those quad nods because what was in here? Oh, even more BT. Love that. Cool. Okay, so Mechanic wants to speak to me and does. Okay, that's Eagle Eye on Shoreline now. I also need to turn in. Oh, it's Healthcare Privacy Part 2. That's done. Healthcare Privacy Part 3, which is on Woods. Mechanic would like me to speak to him. No, the cultist was by Super Scavs.
Да. Я пробил по своим каналам. Если ты и правда намерен выбраться отсюда, то простых путей у тебя уже не осталось. Может быть. Сейчас еще слишком рано судить. Оборудование, вооружение, данные. После высадки ЮСЕК там осталось... Представитель миротворца. Это вряд ли. Короткая дорога к маяку... Немало. Но со временем...
Okay, so he wants 20 grand.
Ты знаешь, почему на автоматах на базе АК... Хорошо. До следующей встречи.
What song was that?
Здравия желаю, боец. Вижу, что жизнь Тарковская тебя уже потаскала.
It was
Но к
Enter
этому
Shikari,
лучше сразу
the Dreamers
привыкнуть.
Hotel.
Легче не будет. А то как же ж, механику ты понравился. Больно ты деловой для тут. Бывшая база Росри. Ты чё, баз военных не видал? Чтоб такую громадину удерживать, мне только Отбитый парень.
The crazy bastard.
Недавно на мой конвой напал. На берегу санаторий есть. Лазурный берег. Да нахера ее осматривать-то? Не этих... Нечего там определять.
Alright, I don't really pay attention to what he was saying, but... Oh, I got my little lever action back. And some Solobas. Alright, let's have a look and see what it says. Ensure access to reserve. Ensure access to lighthouse. They're already here. Locate the place connected to the hooded people. Most likely the associated of the deceased gathered in specific spots. Maybe even marking them somehow. So can I do that anywhere? Survive and extract from shoreline. So on the map right now, I still can't go to either. Okay. So I guess someone attacked Prappa's convoy near the coast near the health resort. Judging by the weapons, the attackers were clearly PMCs. Now I wanted to find exactly who was behind the attack. He said they couldn't have gone far and is demanding PMC dog tags in exchange for the route to some military base. It doesn't say that here. I should check the camp thoroughly. Something useful might still be there. So I'm guessing that this is the pier. Because that's the lighthouse. I'm guessing that's where I need to go for that. On shoreline. Okay. All right. Yeah, so we ended up getting this Bagley, which is a very nice find. You have to do the factory of the street subtasks. Okay. But they says optional. They say optional on objectives. I need to go to shoreline because I need to I gotta find one more car kit. Yeah, it does say optional, but oh, hold on. I see this lap golf, lap Christmas jumper now. I'm not a massive fan of it, I'll be honest. Alright, I need to hit med spawns here. There really is a huge jump now between normal nods and quad nods now. Even the blue, which is better than it used to be. Which one though? The one where you can see him putting, or the black and white one? My mate's in Spain playing golf this week. Maybe sad. I would consider going to play with them, but they all play for money, and I really didn't like playing for money when we played for money that once. Oh! I didn't even see that guy, did you? Made me jump. Well, he's dead now. Unless he came in with nothing. He's either dead or he's dead. What do we get? 2 car batteries. Chat. That ain't bad at all. Okay. So we're going to shoreline. Thing is, I don't really have a scope. And I don't think I can do the trade yet. I presume I can't buy these on the flea. Level 25. Sheesh. Attack 30. Oh, okay. I can put attack 30 on something. The amulet for the circle? I don't know what you're talking about, amulet for the circle. Matures. Hmm. I want to wait a bit longer on those. All right. I'm not going to take my bag. All right. Shoreline 08. I'm insuring all of this. All right. I'll be right back, chat. Need the restroom. You feel like just for some reason just have pain in the not the ball of your foot, but like I don't know, like this part of your foot. I don't know what it's called, but Like, I haven't done anything. I haven't gone anywhere. But it's killing me. On my foot. All right, let's see what we got. I'm going to run straight for spine here and then hold. Because it's not a great spawn. Not sure why there's no tunnel spawn. Hmm. That's behind me. Okay, we're going down. That's an RPDN. So do I have to go all the way out to the lighthouse, chat? Chad, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. What am I supposed to do? Check the camp. We're camped not far from the lighthouse. That's where I'd start the search. Fuck. But my thing says survive and extract from shoreline. Thank you, Merlin. Well, I can't get to Lighthouse unless I do the 20 grand. What was the other way that you could do it? No, I don't have to pay it because somebody said to me that they did it without paying it. Best experience of your life for sure. I appreciate that. Congratulations, dude. Somebody in chat a couple of days ago, KB, that they had the pay at 20k, and then they did something else and it opened it up. I just saw something right here. Oh, his body's dead. I don't know if that was a shootable or not. Yeah, it was. Kind of fucked here. There's somebody in the pier with one of these rifles. There's somebody to my right. And I'm 700. So. my hope is the M700 guy will move across this ridge to my right. And that repeater we heard earlier in the raid over at Sanny's cottages. So Pier's not up, which means that he, unless he goes back to path, will choose to come along these rocks. Given that the M700 guy shot at me, I would say that he was probably with that other guy. Given the way that he ran and then ran back, was to bait me into shooting him so they could locate me. I just killed him before he could do that. I was still zeroed wrong. We pushed that guy back, but I'm fucked here. Our guy also has... There's a guy in the hills here somewhere. He could be in there. I am completely fucked here, chat. We have 10 rounds of our rifle left. I heard a suppressed AKM or something. Oh, we fucked, chat. If I'm gonna die with a full stomach. Okay, he's moved. Is that a dead body? Is that a dead body, chat? I can't tell. Looks like knees, maybe? I don't know. I do not know. It's a looted body. It's armor. It's got to be 150 to that, right? Fucking scavs just spawned on me. I don't want to waste my rifle on. I don't think this guy's here anymore. Okay, we're just going to move out. Oh, for the best. If scavs are spawned there, this gives us a chance. I can't PK because I don't have a lot of hydration. I don't want to put myself at risk. Okay, that's M700 is... I might die up here, but M700 just went off in a completely different part of the map now. Could have been anything but coincidence, but... There's a guy. Contact twos. was somebody completely different, chap. Wasn't our attack 2 guy. He did have his first gun taken off him. Means that suppressed gun could have been in play. We're going to go and see if our guy we killed over here was looted. To be fair, that tower is a really good spot. And if you don't want to be on top, well, like, I mean, I never look at that. Like, it's a good shoot one spot if we got a suppressor. Let's see if they looted this guy if he was together. Yeah. Yeah, he looted his buddy. He's doing a spa tour. Which means he had a good gun. As well. Oh, he had the rifle I had. As if I was better with it. Love that. Right, how long we got? 18 minutes. Let's see if we can catch someone on the way to Road to Customs. Haven't quite got the lead time on that rifle up yet, chat. I need to work out whether the round is faster through the air than an M80. And then equate for how much lead time I need to put on it. It was a fun little exchange though. I managed to get a shooter-born kill out of that. Got anybody coming across this way now? This is where I like to be, right here. I don't do this very often, but it's like the perfect... Got this nice little area. I've only got 15 minutes out. I think the chances of anyone coming past us now are pretty slim. Plus, feels like every single person in the world has got a red Red Bull. Yeah, let's just get out. Yeah, it just started raining in the raid as well, so I had to lose visibility. Good raid. Very good raid. Very, very, very good raid. Oh, not about the pen, chat. I want to know about the velocity. So it's fast around an M80. So it can be closer to on the lead. Okay. Your paranoia is probably worse. Okay, I've got to go to the blood van on Woods. But I've got to scav up, so we should do that first. I still need... I need med bags, chat, so I'm going to go Night Shoreline. And see if we can get that final car kit. Because that's for my weekly, and my weekly will be done then. Okay. So, buddy, you want to say hello to chat? Hold on. Get me in him. Up you get. Up. Oh, look at this big boy. He's a good boy. Zagustin. Alright, we're up here. We're going to check the safes.
Ублюдок, мать твою! А ну иди сюда, говно собачье! Решил ко мне лезть? Ты засранец вонючий, мать твою, а? Ну иди сюда, попробуй меня трахнуть, я тебя сам трахну! Ублюдок, анонист чертов! Будь ты проклят! Иди, идиот, трахать тебя и всю семью! Говно собачье, жлоб вонючий! Дерьмо, сука, падла, иди сюда, мерзавец! Негодяй, гад, иди сюда, ты говно! Жопа!
That was a little bit excessive. I'm gonna die when I go out here, chat. Somebody fired a single shot out here. So I'm just gonna run out and die because there's no point in me playing slow. Yeah, it's basically... it's not a chocolate cookie recipe. Ow! There's the guy, chat. That's the guy. It's a... it's instructions of how to get home from the pub. You go around that island, turn right. Past the shop. Zopa. Wait, it's that guy again. It's the cap. It's using my gun! He's killed me with my own gun! At least it was only as a scav. Right. So, chat, what are you saying about this task then? You're saying that... You said something about dog tags and reserve. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Because my task doesn't say anything. It says ensure access to reserve, right? Wait, so can I just... I've got dog tags already. Can I not just give Brappo the fucking dog tags? You can have all the baby ones. That one. That one. 19. 19. Oh, hold on. 21.
Ага. Давай сюда. Да хоть бы как ты и сам. Маршрут тебе мои ребята подскажут.
Alright, so now I'll go reserve. Yeah, now we go reserve. But what you're saying to me is, chat, I've got to pay the man 20K no matter what. That's what you're saying, right? There ain't no way around it. But I don't want to pay him, chat. I want you to know that. I want you to know that I don't want to pay this person. Okay. We're going to go to Woods and do the blood van. Does that say? Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're going to Woods. And we're going to snipe. I need a green flare. Do I not have any left? I have one. Okay. Blood van time. I don't know what I'm going to do about that arena task, chat. I'll do arena fun day. No matter what, Jenny's getting induced on Sunday, so that ain't going to happen. Well, you weren't here this morning, Big Matt. So I paid the mill, right, to then win 6, and it must put you into a queue with people that are doing that. So I just ran into 5 stacks, and I held my own pretty well. I was going 14 for 5, in them, but I lost 3 in a row. And you got to win 3 out of 6. And then I won the next one and then lost the one after that. So. Let's see down below. Run away, run away, run away. In the in-between. Alright, ideally I want somewhere by green flare and checkpoint here. That would be nice. I got absolutely nowhere near that. Okay. And my extracts are going to be the other side as well. Actually, I got away with that. Right, before we move anywhere, let's change this range up to 100. I wish it would stay, but it never does. Everybody get high, everybody get low. I hear that. was only either on those rocks or just on the other side of them. It's not far at all, that. Excuse me. I don't see any movement. Thank you, chat. Constantly sneezing, dude. That's a scav, so get moving in a minute. You know what I wanted to check? I felt like, oh shit, you scared me. I felt like my, thank you, babe. I felt like my whole breath. I think it is working now. It's just, yeah, it is. Okay. Right. Let me just sort this food out, chat. While we wait here for this guy. And then we're gonna move. So. Good old chicken and rice, chat. Can't beat it. Then we got to go over to the blood van. I didn't hear anyone get in that. Why is it going back that way? thought it goes the same way around. I hate running through here. He hadn't a shot then. There's another. There's an SR-25 somewhere. It was an SVDS. Wasn't an M1A. But I heard that SR. I don't know if they were firing at each other. So now we wait. Judging how he was packing a mag on that side, makes me think that it was definitely on the other. There's the SR again. So he's between the gaps on spine. He's going to come looking for this guy. We'll wait for it. That's not the SR. I hate that their bodies move after a certain amount of time. Like they move into a different shape. I really do hate that. There's the SR again. I don't think it's up top. Running. Okay, we're gonna give it a couple more minutes on that. We'll see if I can hear the SR-25 again. Fuck. I do not want to have to kill that scav. I don't know why I can hear that pivot so loud.
Кому тут пизды выдать? Да нихуя тут нет никого!
Oh shit, dude. What scope is that? No, Black Rose, I don't. I hadn't really even considered that, to be honest. At least it means leaving my PCs on and everything like that, I think. I don't think it automatically on Twitch just reruns the thing. I think you have to do the stream itself. Oh, well, I'm not going to be, I'm going to be off stream for about a week or two. So, making sure everything is ready. Jenny's in a routine, we're in a routine. I think it's going to end up being about a week and a half that I have off. And then, I'll come back to stream and just see how we go. He did strafe right into it. I thought his movement was strange. To be honest with you. Like, I get what he was trying to do. He was trying to use desync by going both sides of the tree. But when you do that, what you're supposed to do is go left hand, then right hand first. So you have a right hand peek when you want to fight. But he went right hand peek first, then left hand peek, which left him at a disadvantage. Really strange choice of scope that guy had on his SVDS. Like it was the 3:8, is it? Can't see shit with that. Well, 32 as well. He was gaming. And we got a shoeborn, which we like. Two and a half times to 8. Ain't gonna say shit with that. Alright, we'll keep these magazines. I'm gonna save the SVDS for later on. I think we need to buy another cowboy hat. And then see if mechanic will give me. I've already bought the maximum stock. I've got an hour before I can buy any more. That's my daily done. We turn that in. That's that done. Healthcare privacy part 4. Which is done already. Healthcare privacy part 5. Which is the kite 3 of. And an apple a day keeps the doctor away. Ugh, I can't really turn in that 400,000 rubles right now. We do not have the money to just throw that away. And the health levels I don't really need right now. Because he just gives health levels for that, right? Yeah, 2 health levels. And I don't think I need that yet anyway, because that's for the for the hideout tier 3 on med, and we're nowhere near that right now anyway. Yeah, look. Therapist level 3. I already have the vitality for that. That doesn't even need to be found on raid, which is excellent. That's finding raid. Oh, I can do this. This just takes 5 of these. They're expensive, so I'm not doing that right now. Once we do ice cream cones and gunsmith stuff, that will start releasing some more stuff as well. We're close to level 22, right? Yeah, 13,000 away. Okay, so we need a new primary because we insurance frauded our gun, which was the right thing to do. So that's fine. What we'll do is we'll do a bit of recycling, chat. Grab one of these. Put that on here. And then where's that other SVDS we just obtained? Take our site, put it on there. I do have gunsmith tasks, which I will be doing shortly. All right, let's take a little bit of BT, and the rest is F and J. insure this. Okay, so got a nice little kit on right now. So Ice Cream Coast is going to get done. We're going to have Ballet Lover, which is 10,000 XP. Dangerous Road, which is 7,000 XP. Pop Census, which is 7,000 XP. Okay, right. So we're gonna go to streets. Right. So if we're going to streets, then I need a green flare, which I have. I need money for car, which I have. What time of day is it? Okay, we're gonna do a scav first. See if I can get this fucking last car kit. And then we'll go to streets. We'd be chilling if I hadn't spent 1 million rubles on arena. So we'd be chilling, but I did, and I wasted it, so. What's locked behind the arena task? The Theta case. I want the Theta case. It's technically, if you have the Theta, now that you can't put ammo in your ass, you don't need Kappa. Uh-oh, Celtic, what are you doing? Right, I need med bags in here. That door spawns open, so something shut up. Car? No. Okay, dude. This could have one. Could have one. Didn't have one. Maybe? GMS. I sing you a lullaby. When floor's closed, when 6 doesn't open. Well, 7 can have meds in it. That sounds bad. Vodka. And 12's open task key. Another CMS, Salewa, and a car kit. Alright. Okay, that's what I wanted. So I kind of just want to get out here, because this is for my last weekly. We have... Fuck. Was the admin on there? No. Is this GoldenEye 2? What do you mean by that? I'm confused. Is there a joke that I missed? Probably. This looks like an N64 game? Or what, because of the gun I'm holding? I can't imagine the free room wasn't hit because of the fact that 112 was hit. Let's check people's work. What you left in there? A gun? Please, leave a gun. I'll take some flechette. That's a mutant. We're going to check basement. I am in no rush to get over to east, which is where my extract is. Who's this guy? Hey, Scav, be careful. Scav, be careful.
Дерьмо, сука, падла!
Эй!
Иди сюда, мерзавец!
Hello? Hello? Hey, dude.
Kill that guy.
I'll be right there.
блядь, жри, сука!
Bon voyage. Now that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. There was one outside, but he was looted. RD suppressed. AKMS suppressed. Untar got herself some little ears. Ammo. AVS full of shit as well. My weekly done. This guy was level 55, chat. Prestige 4. Honestly, I wonder if that guy was a cheater. Because he didn't loot anything. He just killed and carried on. He's real crafty, he is. He's real crafty. Kermis sent us right off, right? Jesus. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, he was doing Peacekeeper mission, but the other guy had an AVS on. Craft. I was going to reach out to you this week to say if you wanted to play, but Jenny still hasn't had the baby, so I didn't want to make plans. So, but know that I want to play video games. But when the baby's here, I'm like gone for like a week and a half, and like I didn't want to say who will do it here and then not turn up. So, I want to play video games. All right, let's turn in. Where is my? There we go. Last one. Yay. I killed a cultist today. Well, I love night raids. But I've only really just started back playing left this week, so I'm only level 21. But yeah, I could say I'll be around tomorrow, but I might not be. So, but if you're down, I'll be in my Discord from like 12:30 my time. If you wanna bang. All right. I ain't looking for a carry. My stash is fucking atrocious now. Yeah. Fine. Yeah, that works. Just drop me a DM on Discord or Twitter. That works. But if I don't reply, you know why. What we got here? All right. I actually need squash, so let's not do that. Tushaka. Okay. Do you remember? Alright, what was I about to do, chat? Oh, I was going to streets, weren't I? Ballet Lover, Dangerous Road, Pop Sense. Copy that. So I need to make sure I have my Skybridge key that I had. Yeah. Green flare. Spare ammo. I don't need to snipe on this one. My guy looks fucking badass, chat. Just needed a black helmet. What have you done? So, chat, I already spoke to Kraft. How's his rate? How's his white bin going? I hear. I know he's like level 47. Pretentious. Alright, let's have a look. We're all good here. I really need to start investing in some containers, chat, but I just can't be asked. Ugh. Chat, why does the streets queue take much longer than everything else? It makes no sense. I feel like every raid, streets just takes fucking forever. Do 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 do. That's a big server goes on pause, so it does pause. Do 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 do. I don't belong here. You gotta move on here. Yo, what's up, Fat Camp? How's it going, buddy? All right. Ballet Lover, Green Flare, Pop Sense. Fuck a bond, cat. I ain't going nowhere near that bitch. There's a fucking war happening over there. There's a war happening over here too. Why is there glass here? When there was the glass there, chat. See me kill those two guys, chat. Easy game. Why is that still saying on it? I haven't even turned my fucking flash drives in, chat. I've got so many sat in the stash, I haven't turned them in. Any bitches? No, this is Ballet Lover. Not an audio file yet. Okay, they're still over there. Alright, Pop Census is in this building here. But I fucking hate that building. Because you're pinned in. It sucks. I think that was just a scav that shot at me. I think. Fucking die, dude. I'm gonna die. Why the fuck would that guy not die? He won't push me with that rifle. Must have had a big fucking plate in the middle of that armor chat, because he did not want to die. The only other thing is car, and I can't take that. I don't see this guy. Fuck me, dude. He just didn't want to die. sounded like he was in the fucking bushes. Which was why I was confused about where he was. Oh yeah, dude, we are surging. He did shoot my leg, which I found puzzling. I think he wanted to immobilize me, but I was PK'd up. He only had tier 3 on and he took that? Look at both these. He had a 4 plate in that. Yep, I saw that guy, chat. Dude, why am I getting huge amounts of pack loss right now? Oh, I'm not regaining stam. I gotta ditch this RFB. It's behind me. Move your ass, Trip. One, two, three. Oh, God. Not good. Holy shit, dude. What a crazy raid. What a crazy raid. That guy was a bitch. I hate him. Just wouldn't fucking die. You know? Sometimes I just need him to die. I don't belong here. You've got to. Look at this. Well, he's fucking dead. I only did 15,000 surgeries, chat, in one raid. So. Do. Okay. So, I got a task from you. What's up, bitch? Vitamins. Okay. Then we got Ballet Lover, complete. Okay. We got ceasefire. Complete. Shady business. Complete. And then population census. Complete. Urban medicine and the patch won't need it, chat. Pretty banging raid, that, chat. He had the shit ammo. That's probably why, chat. He has a very low pen and I was wearing tier 5. That's why he was not able to break our armors. And we took, I don't know why he took that off that, but bingo nuts, chat. But thank you for all the stuff, my guy. I had one left on my AFAC as well. And one left on my serve. Alright, give me all the stuff that I require. That's pretty good, chat. Pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. That we didn't end up teddy bread. Okay. And my gun jammed in the middle of that. Which means it's probably time for this gun to be laid to rest. I'm going to scav shoreline again, chat. Because... Oh, hold on. We should get this done. Ice cream cones is done. Now we have shaken up the teller. And Postman and Pat. And I need to craft one more of those for my gunsmith task. Baby. Ew, thank you. Alright, now we can scav. He's a peaky fucking blinder, mate. I want something else. Baby, I want something else. Goodbye. Okay. A P22. I don't need that for samples, chat. P22. I need that. Need a P22 for samples? My brain is... Maybe. Bro, where'd all the boxes go out of here? Yes, I got it. What is this? Oh. Oh. Yeah, we'll stay with our own car. I want something else. Dude, these lag spikes suck. Wait, is this stash there? It is. Oh. Some juice. I need that clean actually. For the task when it's time. I'm gonna put that on. No one can stop me. Nobody can stop me. Nobody knows it. But you've got a secret smile. And you use it only for me. Uh-oh. Am I gonna die here? Rat rig. Take that. Go squash. I kind of want the rat rig. First month. What do you mean? I'll give you my honest view of how Tarkov feels right now. I think it doesn't make any sense to me that this story doesn't have any XP attached to it whatsoever. And I find the UI for going through and what my objectives are for the main story both confusing and poorly laid out. I do think that. I feel like it was rushed because there's no English conversions for what they are speaking about as well. However, I think that what we're seeing where they're like, oh, world's first this, you know, to escape, all that kind of stuff. I like that. I've got no problem with that whatsoever. I think that's cool. They definitely have more of a control, not perfect, but more of a control over cheaters. Definitely feels like a better overall feel to it. I don't know whether it's intentional or not, but it feels like there are less PMCs around. So I don't know what that is, because it's not player-based. Player-based is still high, but I think it's a conscious choice to bed in the new players. I think the wipe feels a bit strange because there's a lot of new players don't know what they're doing. So you're having people appear in different places that you normally would do at a much more regular occurrence than you would do on a normal wipe, where you would get a small amount of it players. You're getting a vast majority of new players coming as well, which means they're in different places, which is cool, but also catches you on unaware as well. People are lots more seem very, very open to VoIPing and being friendly, which I think that is something as well. I never really... What was good out of the drops? Because I used all the codes. What was good about the drops? I don't really think anything. I don't think I need any more of those anymore, but...
Дерьмо, сука,
I think that's a
падла!
guard
Иди
shot.
сюда, мерзавец!
I'm a scav!
Давай, мочи!
You okay? Looks like a fucking guard chat, that does. I'm scared of that. I didn't think any of the hideout items were found in raid. That they gave for the codes. Right? Unless I'm mistaken. Okay, yeah, so I miss the daily drops. Right? I miss the daily drops, so I can't speak to that. What I can say is that I feel like I'm struggling personally as a very experienced Tarkov player because I'm behind. I can only think that that is even worse for players that are new that are also trying to catch up. Bro, Shoreline is just giving me loot right now. And taking it away. I think that's a scav that's killed me there. Because there was a scav down the road. I think a scav's killed me there. I'll be honest. We'll see. Because there was a scav just stood there. I think he didn't want me to get the loot. We'll see. Okay, no, that is a PMC. I wonder where he shot from then. I don't think this is the same guy, chat. It's definitely the guy I saw down the hall. What also I'm finding incredible, chat, right? And this just goes to show when the cheaters are prevalent, how easy it is to spot them. I don't think I've seen a person who's killed me with a KD more than 5. There's been like 1 or 2, but every single person that I have looked at, their KD is fucking awful. Man, I wanted that Corrin. People's KDs. All day today, I've seen 3 and 4 KDs. Apart from like that one juicer who had 8. I'm not going to use that. What's my KD? My KD won't be very good. Yeah, mine's 7. 6.86 on PMC. 6.86. Which is about average. It usually is about 8 or 9. But like I said, I'm behind. So that's going to be why that is. But I don't think 4 is awful. It is awful. It is awful. Right, I want to keep the AKM for when we get the Shoreline Punisher tasks. Let's have a look and see where we are. So I'm level 22. Am I close to level 23? I'm 38,000 away. All right. So we have urban medicine, personality. I have X-ray key if we want to do that. Urban medicine, it's gonna be tough getting in there. Shoreline, I have eagle eye. Do we have a night raid available? I do. Okay. So then I am going to take off this and put this RD on, but I'm taking off the crap top. Okay. It's not a very great built RD, but it's an RD and it was free, so. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy the scope I like. Not on the front, please. Thank you. I'm going to take all this out. And then we grab. Boom, boom. Okay. What's this? That's 545. Oh, perfect. Okay. And then I'm bringing my quad nods. Oh, you can't insure quad nods anymore. I forgot about that. Okay, so I got the 2 eagle eyes to do on shoreline. Plus kill scavs. Anything else? Okay, I have my 301 key. Oh, I look badass, chat. I'm insuring just in case I get killed by Cortis. Yeah, the reason why I say about KD chat is because my survival rate on my PMC, because I played solo, is 54%, right? Which is 10% above average, right? It's usually about 45%, I think. The majority of people I've seen are around 30% because they're new, which is fine, right? But their KD is about 3. It says, run, little monster, because you know who I am. Boom, boom, ba, ba, dum. I got love on my fingers, lust on my tongue. Port into the I don't know. I don't know if this ever gets to console, I'll be honest with you. I don't know how it can. The inventory management is just so hard. And if they... No, I don't think they could ever crossplay it. Oh yeah, crossplay would be hilarious. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, Eagle Eye, kill scavs. Maybe get to 301. Chat, it's been a really good stream today. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. I appreciate it. We've made progress. We've died a few times. But we fucked a few times, if you know what I mean. Slowly as well, chat. We fucked slowly. Oh, you know. Alright, let's fucking do this. I didn't want to cross straight away there. Because I wasn't sure what spawns had spawned. I hear that. Interesting. So chat, I had a main story quest, which was like go to a cultist circle or something like that. Will the pig room count? Looking for a cultist. There was one in a fucking bush last time right next to me. Maybe an MCX or something over there, chat. There's bullets in here. There's rounds off the wall there. We're taking our time here. Grenade? Scav just pivoted right above me. Labyrinth is open. People been going Labyrinth, chat?
Вали кепку! Да бля, буду пацану я его! На, блядь!
What was that scav pincer move that they just pulled?
Я вас, уёбков, давил, давлю и давить буду! Ща порву тебя нахуй, сука!
That's a bear calm. I don't know what's going on. I'm too heavy with this and that. And I need this for tasks, so... I think that guy had just killed a guy and decided to run.
Вот, вот он!
I got a shotgun guy. Has to be found in raid anyway, there's no point me putting in. think that guy's on first. I don't think he'll be able to resist going to 3-room. Oh, he might have crossed. Yes, that was another shotgun. He might have crossed. Definitely sounds like he's crossed. It's annoying. I was hoping to catch him in an ambush. Found him. If there's one place you don't want me hunting you, it's Shoreline. Yeah, I am. Was a player scav. Too heavy here. I don't think that's where I need to go for the task. I don't like being too heavy. Okay, I'm dropping the shotgun. I'm still too heavy. Somebody clip that. Nice one mag though. What the fuck was that about? I'm just glad that weren't guards. I don't actually know what that game is, David, to be honest. Good raid. We've got the 2 eagle eyes. We've got a few scavs for the eagle eye task as well. The whatever it is, scavs at night on shoreline. And we got our last car battery as well. So 3 tasks. Well, 2.5 because I don't think I've killed enough scavs at night. But look at this, chat. 4 scavs killed. Bam, 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 bam. We did interrupt their party, that's true. All right. So, Eagle Eye is you. We've done that. Now we have humanitarian supplies where I have those. Mark the 2 things. I also have car repair, which is done other than 1 spark plug. And then the night task on shoreline as well, but I must need a couple more kills on that one. Yeah, I need 1 more scav. That scav I let go because I was worried it was a player scav. But I killed him. We would have been done there. Another 8,000 things. We wouldn't have leveled up to 23, but we're getting close to it. So I think I had spare night vision as well, which we love. Thank you for that. That's fine as well. I wonder what made them change the Elcan to a lighter brown. I still can't believe you can't buy an Elcan until level 35. Makes no sense, but I'll sort this stash out tomorrow. But over a mil, chat. Back up over a mil. Hey, that's right though. Oh no, it's it can be nice. It can be nice. Back over a mil, chat, and I got plenty of stuff to sell and go through, so we're beginning to chill again. I just got to decide when I want to potentially go and try and do the fucking arena task again. All right, chat. I've got a meeting in 10 minutes, so I'm gonna need to to go here. Like I said, chat, pretty good stream today. We managed to get quite a bunch of tasks done. I think we started at level 19, so we're level 22 now. So we're cooking along nicely. We have a huge bunch of tasks that we can get done quickly as well, that are about to unlock open. Obviously, we've got a couple of streets tasks here. Shoreline is there as well. Once we've done shaking up the teller setup and the other one, Postman Pat, that will open stuff. I'll do the gunsmith stuff. That will open stuff. So we're already in a really good spot. So as is always, chat, thanks so much for supporting the stream. If I'm here tomorrow, I am here. If I am not, I am not. But yeah, thank you so much for supporting the stream, chat. And I will see you tomorrow.